What is up, everybody? Let me know if you can hear me, see me, all that jiggity. How's everybody doing? A to B, what's up, brother? BS, by the way. Charlie, Dan Stan, Marco, Adventure Man, what up? Gnarly Charlie's in the crib, just in time. Waylon, Mr. Chris Juarez, Mr. Ron Crow, Rebel Rouser, all in the crib. Ryan, what is happening? Crazy Roach. How's everybody doing? Kid Salami, you're celebrating 18,000 subs. That's right, bud. LCAP became a G-baller. We'll hit him with the little magic twinkle as well there. Kicking us off. What is happening, Bob? How you doing? Paul, what's up? Jamie, what's up, brother? Good to see you. G-Dub, what's happening? Good to see you, bro. Let me see. Let me see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't want to do that. Kelly, what's happening? Good to see you. Probably could do without. Do we need this light? I guess if I want to show any knives, I do. Is the audio coming through good? Check 1 2. Check 1 2 7. ISP, what's up, buddy? Kevin Santer, what is happening? Good to see you. Trying to decide if we need that light. 5x5 sounds good. Let me see if we need this light. That's better. I was trying the other studio light, but we don't need that. We don't need that crap. Knife Monkey, what is up? So what's everybody carrying? Anybody get anything new? Anybody pick up a Jackwolf? The new fixed blade? That's better. I had the other studio light on. I was going to try that. And if I like it a little darker. We don't really need. Can we see? Yeah, we can still see. Might not be as pristine with the light off, but we can still see. It was a Kaiser Buddy Day. That's a good fixie, dude. That's a nice little fixie. Gilman, what up? What up? You guys can drop in what you're carrying if you would like. We do have a members giveaway. As soon as I can post that, we will. Let me get to it here. Adventure Man coming in with a $2 G-baller holler. Thank you, Adventure Man. Appreciate that, brother. A little $2 G-baller holler. Okay, so we're going to go here. Can I pin a message from here? I'm going to throw the link BS got the Bradford Guardian 3.5. I like it. I like it. Let me see here. I should be able to pin that. Let me see. Mimo, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Silva, what's up, buddy? Thank you. Thank you, Knife Monkey. Appreciate that. Yeah, drop in the carry. Drop it in, baby. Good to see you, Mimo. Petrified Fish Scholar in the pocket for Gnarly Charlie. G-Dub's got the Drop Bear Fixie. I like it. And 2 of the Buddy Fix Blades. You're rocking all 3, huh? Those are both good, dude. I just actually put my Drop Bear Fixie away. Put it in the cabinet. I just put it away when I was cleaning up. PM2 Warney. Ooh. ZT0562. Tack Knives Goliath. And a Concept Corvette Fixie for Mr. Chris Dub. Very nice. I can get along with that. Ryan, what's up, buddy? Terry, what is happening? Wes, what's up? Tactile Maverick in titanium and the EDC 29 by Nightcore for Adventure Man. I like it. I like it. Ron Crow becoming a G-baller. We'll give you a couple more applause. Put that on the big screen, baby. Or did I already have it up there? Hell yeah, Ron. Glad to have you on board, brother. Knife Monkey becoming a G-baller. And a double. And a double. All right, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I got, if we get to 25, man, I got a banger giveaway for that. Kubi Mizo, Parrot 3 Light, picked up a PAL RH34 in excellent condition. Nice, dude. Very nice. Brez, what's up, buddy? What are you doing? On to bed? All right, love you. Yeah, go get some sleep because it's Easter. Love you.
Love you. Can you come back after your last night?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm still awake.
Yeah, I'll come back either way. Tack Knives Goliath for Brez. Very nice, very nice. There's links to all the channels popping in from the mods. If you're not subbed to one of them channels, you can go give them a sub. Help these channels out. Mimo's got the Best Tech Keen 2. The Keen 2 in titanium S35. Very nice. Hells yeah, yeah. Members who are members now or in the future, the link to that video is linked up at the chat or pinned. Dwayne, what up, brother? Good to see you, man. Oh, we're trying, man. Trying. It's a grind. It's a grind. Pickled Steel Impala comes Monday. Nice. New pickup. Pickled Steel, I like them. Yeah, we got a couple of knives to talk about tonight, actually. I wanted to talk on. Kevin Sanders got the Finch 1929 with the Stag and a Manix 2 with purple anode tie. Very nice. You know, I dig that, baby. This membership is becoming a zoo. Yeah, little mini, or yeah, little G-balls off the bed. Mini G-balls already asleep. Pyrite all blacked out for Godzilla. Very nice. Yep, yep. Extreme Ratio Desert Warfare MF2 for Mr. A to B. Very nice. Caleb, what is happening, brother? Good to see you. Put the AWT scales on the MSI today. Ooh, nice. The MSI, man, I like the MSI. That was I got to handle a couple. Just I had one for quite a while, actually. I forget why, but I loved it. I liked it. That knife helped me decide on getting a stitch, actually. But I wouldn't mind picking up an MSI and the amphibian. The amphibian looks dope. Neil McKenzie coming in with 23 months. Hello. Hello. Yeah, we'll hit you with a double whammy. Thank you, Caleb. Appreciate that, Caleb. Carrying the Kubi Koius and Olatin's G57 Mini for Dan Stand. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. If I missed one, just it's on accident. Just throw it back in. I don't care. Shaman and the Little Buddy for ISP. I like that. Nice and clean. Nice clean carry. War Room coming in with 11 months. Congrats on 18K, brother. Hell yeah, man. About to hit the 1 year already. Damn. And we'll hit it with another. Hit it with another one of them, baby. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Got the Tall Boy and Aries Spike with the Benchmade Freak for Caleb. Very nice. Very nice. Had some soft loops with crosses etched on them. Come in and threw them on my Lander 4 today. Nice. Yeah, man. Nafs and Ben, he's coming out with a couple of fixies. I want mine. The Lulu looks amazing. And then one or two others. We did, I think we briefly looked. Didn't we briefly look at them one time? Help with gadgets. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. We can get a link for HWG's channel. And you guys can go over there and give Help with Gadgets. Give Help with Gadgets a sub. But Ben's putting in the work. Ben is putting in the work. See, I want this so bad I can taste it. And the thing is, I mean, you know, it's really just a want. I certainly don't need it. But it's freaking sweet. I'd change that to an Alti clip, but the Magnicut with the micarta, yeah, that thing is dope. That thing is dope. Yeah, we can get links in. I'll be carrying the True Blood, Kierknight, Jackwolf, Fix EDC, and Bougie Banner very soon, Justin Time says. Very nice. That's a good pickup, dude. You'll be very happy with that Jackwolf. I heard those sold out real quick. Byron coming in with 15 months. May the E-Bunny bring EDC and Pew stuff. Yeah, or Reese's. 15 months for Byron. Give you a little double whammy there. Pretty Fly, what's up, brother? TCal MR1 with the Wii Scapio and a Nightcore EDC 27 UHI. Very nice. I like the EDC series. That's one of my favorite flashlight series, period. The 25, the 27, 27 UHI, the 29. What was the mini one they did? 20, or what was that? Anybody remember? Ben's got all kinds of shit, though. Yeah, the Lander 4, the one you were just talking about. I want that, too. I want all these. I mean, the Baby Banner fixie, you know, I can take or leave that, but the large Lulu, that's badass. The Lander 4 is sweet. Yeah. Yeah. I need that Lulu, though. I need that Lulu on the low. What's up, Pretty Fly? Good to see you, brother. Arizona, what up? Yeah, I've had my eye on that Lulu since the day it was teased by Ben. However long ago that was. I wanted that thing something fierce. Adventure Fitty coming in with 5 months, baby. Congrats on 18K. Hell yeah, bud. Magic Twinkle there. Little Magic Twinkle. Who do I think does the best heat treat on D2 for folders? Probably Off-Grid Knives does an amazing job with their D2. Like, amazing. Their Cryo D2 is phenomenal. SOG, believe it or not, their D2 is also Cryo D2, very solid. Those would be, like, right off the top of my head, quick answer. Off-Grid, probably number 1. I know Kubi does a good job with their D2. I mean, really, if you're getting a name brand company, they're probably all hitting it pretty good. It's when you start messing around with, you know, some of them, say, 50 and under companies that aren't really maybe established or whatever, they might be questionable. But those are the companies that ruined it for D2 in the past, you know? So, Kevin St. Pierre, what is happening? Good to see you. Yeah, I won't mind having a land. Like I said, it's not something I need, but I won't mind having one just cause. Just cause. Hey, Roach, thank you, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. We got all the Pauls in here. Brian, what is happening? Good to see you. Throw in what you're carrying for the people just coming in, or if I missed yours previously. Tim, what's up, brother? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. CJRB Pyrite Light with the black RPM 9 blade and blue FRN handle and a Kershaw Iridium. Okay. We know what you're doing. You're fidgeting. You're fidgeting. Speaking of that, did anybody go pick up a whatchamacallit? Shell and cutter? Shell and cutter. This thing is so sweet. It's like the perfect. It's like the perfect EDC folder. I'll throw a link in the chat for it. LMAX. And then they got aluminum if you want to be a little more robust. They got the carbon fiber, that nice tall. I love that blade. It's not too overdone to the point where it's like perfect. Just perfect. Points down, especially if you do a lot of like index finger cuts, which is a majority of how I cut. It's just perfect. And then you got all the deployment methods. It carries easily. Sweatpants. You know, Vosteed's regular clip is really good. I could do without the logo on it, but not the end of the world. But the Vanker lock is dope. The jimping is nice and sharp. like the way you want it to be grippy. The studs are really nice. I haven't put this thing down. Love this thing. They got G10 and aluminum though of that knife. And maybe we'll be giving one of these away actually. Maybe next weekend. Maybe next weekend we'll do that. We'll try to do the 18K giveaway next weekend. Tonight's just the celebration. Twisted Sis, what up? I just didn't have time. I just hit it this morning, so it doesn't even make sense to do it tonight. TKE, what is happening, brother? Good to see you. Can't wait till Blade Show. NAFS is on my immediate visit list. Yeah, can't wait to meet you, dude. I'm not gonna go with any. There's probably, there's tables I'm gonna stop by to sit, go see Kev, go see John at EMP. But I'm gonna keep my plate fully open, so that way I can just that's what I did last year. It worked pretty good. Just kind of wandered around. Brian Matney coming in with a $2 G-Baller holler there. Oh, yeah, likewise. Yeah, throw it in the chat what you're carrying, baby. Dickie6, what's up? Dickie6. Do you think the same for 14C28N? What do you mean? Ozark Trail, maybe. Dude, just in time. They seriously are. Between Concept, Tenable, and the Concept EDC line, Concept, like, last year around this time, they were like, we're going to take 2 steps up this year. And they've been crushing it all the way around. So, yeah, they are awesome. Yeah. Well, it looks like I mean, I guess we can go look. Let me get caught up here a little bit. Yeah, believe me, I know exactly. Hard out here for a pimp. I love my Lander 4 Sheepsfoot and the S35. It's a perfect EDC fixie. Yeah. Agreed. That's a great blade shape and a great size. Bowie Pyrite and S90V, very nice. Concept Osprey, blacked out. Actinon Verba MO6. Concept did an Osprey too? Because QSP has one, don't they? TKE coming in with 14 months. Damn, we drinking a beer at Blade Show together or what? We'll see. I might have a beer. We'll see. I'm not much of a drinker, but I will drink. Be willing to hit the bowl. Yeah, LMAX is a great user steel. It depends on who you listen to and talk to or whatever. A lot of people have the mindset of edge retention, edge performance, and like that's where they focus, where I more focus on like all around what can I get out of it. And LMAX is a great all around steel. Love it. Cat Scratch, what is happening? Byron's got the off-grid Enforcer XLRD in the 154, and then the Cayman XL in 14C. Ooh, I love both those, baby. Especially that freaking Cayman XL, man. That beautiful clip point. That's in 14C. They did that in 14C. Yeah, you said that. I see that. Yeah, that's one of their few knives Maybe that might have been their first knife in 14C, I think. They just did the Sidekick fixed blade, off-grid did. And that is, you want to talk about like a budget-ended EDC fixie? That is probably my number one recommendation, I would say, if you're looking at 60 and under. For sure. Yeah, S35, man. Still a great steel. Great all-around steel there again. A great user steel. Dale, what up? That's right. Not all who wander are lost. Yeah. Stout V2 and ABW slip joint for Paul. Very nice. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. Not all who wander are lost. So let's go over here. Oh yeah, the Martin is back as well. So you can't go wrong with the Martin. I love. They actually got quite a bit in stock right now. Sorta, quite a bit for them. They got the Schillen cutters. There's the G10 joint for $99. Then there's aluminum for $149. And then they got carbon fiber, which is the one I was just showing. That's $159. So $10 more for the carbon fiber than the aluminum, but the aluminum is sweet as shit too. Yeah, I like that thing quite a bit. What were we coming over here for? Oh, wait, were we going to... Is this the right place? You got Martins for pre-order. The mini psyops are there. That's right. Yeah. With the Norplex micarta. And then they should have the big boys too. No, that's the mini. That leopard is sweet. The Corgi V is sweet. Do they got psyops left? Oh shit, they're gone. Nope. If you didn't get one, you're shit out of luck. Oh no, they do got one. They got one left. Wow. Wowzer. They got one psyop left. Yeah, this model is, I mean, that's a picture perfect folding knife right there. Nice choil to choke up. Plenty of edge in Elmax. Great lock. Textured aluminum. Hard to beat. Hard to beat. Chris Teeters carrying the SE6 in Groovy Green and Wild 8 in pliers. Nice. Demco 8020.5. TCal Piranha. Swiss Army SD Classic. Rough Rider Red Fox Barlow. Sog Power Pint and an Olay i5T for Adventure Fitty. Concept and Tenable tip of the import spear right now. Yeah, they're killing it. Just got my Vortex Model 1 today. Very nice. John, good to see you. You mean the Tuya Vortex? Is that what you're talking about? Or is there another one? Henry coming in with a $2 G-Baller Holler. G-Baller Holler, congrats on the 18K. Thank you, brother. Those went like hotcakes. Yeah, I tried to get one of those and they were gone. I like erased the message, or I was like, never mind, or something like that. Buck 212 in S30V, tenacious in carbon fiber, Cobra Tech Gideon with abalone inlay, and a JC Customs little fixie with stabilized hemp scales for Brian Brother Kerr. Very nice, very nice. Sierra Rick, what is happening? Happy holiday. Yes, happy Easter to everybody. It's the mini Hawkbill from John Shaw, Concept Osprey S35VN. Oh, that's right. Yes, yes. Yeah, see, it's not. When Vostede, I'll drink a beer. I'll drink a beer. Damn. I know what TKE's like. He'll have me drugged and in the bathroom. My pants off. Nah, I'll drink. As long as I'm feeling good, I'll drink a couple beers. Especially if I'm not driving. Oh, nice, Cat Scratch. Glad to have you here. Discovered you on Rob's 8K celebration. Rob's Nerdy Knives. He might be here. He might stop in. Glad you're here, Cat Scratch. Glad you enjoy the channel. Fills my heart with joy. All right, I'm holding you to it, TKE. I'm holding you to it, brother. B, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Got to meet BEDC last year at Blade Show. 14 months. 14 months of G-Ball, and congrats on 18K, bro. Thank you, my man. Give you another double clap. Little double clap, clippity clap. What do we got here? Is Mr. Eddie in here? Oh, yeah, Brian. The Lothar Porcupine, dude. Yeah. We can go take a look at that. Yeah, they so I don't know for sure, just based off guesswork and narrowing it down. But I think Lothar, or no, it's not the porcupine, I'm sorry. Hold on. It's the beaver. The porcupine is the dagger looking one. They just released a whole series on let me pull it up here. Kaiser Banish for just in time. Very nice. Yeah. I like the Banish. I wish they'd do a big one. All right, brother Tim. Thank you for swinging through, man. Appreciate you, brother. Get some rest. Have a good holiday. So yeah, right here's the beaver. And it comes with the chain, the scout carry, clip, G10 crosscut. It's running 14C 28N, and they're down at $30 right now. I'll put a link in the chat. And then they got the porcupine, which I was saying is the double. Or it's the dagger. It's got the faux edge on it. Those are down at 36. Pyrite Light and Migron Moyero for Dale. Very nice. The Moyero is nice. What's my next step up? Oh, man. You could go anywhere, man. Really. When you start getting... I've noticed No Man's Land is like the 100 to 150 mark. Really. Like, there's stuff there, but... Typically, it's hard to say, dude. I mean, wherever your budget will allow you to go, where you're not going to, dig yourself a hole. But I don't know, let us know your budget and what you like, locks you don't, blade shapes. Picking out a next knife is a very particular thing. I like that picture right there. That's a badass picture. This first one. Wonder who that is. But anyway, let's go down here. The new Tracker X3 or double XL's coming, Byron. I'm gonna definitely be getting one of those. It's like a big ass machete. Where'd they go? Here we go. Here we go. Right here, guys. This is the method. The method. 59 bucks. And this was specifically done to be a crossover fixed blade. Like, you can basically, meaning you can use this in a wide range of tasks, whether it's EDC, a little bit of outdoor work. You know, it comes with a nice little belt clip. You can change it around, and then you get off-grid sweet. They got good. Oh shit, who's that? Who's that on there? I didn't know that was actually there. We got 14C. Textured G10. There's the clip. You can just rotate it however you want. Carry it diagonally. But that's the... If you ask me, Brian just got one, actually. B-Dig. But Brian just got his today, I think he said. And he's already in love with it. Alright, where are we at? We're back. Yeah, go get a Sidekick. They're dope. You'll like it. Stout V2, Dark Matter Glow is probably my favorite in my collection. Very nice. Need the Devo Mini Buzz. Yeah, Vosteed is killing it. They come in waves. Vosteed kind of like comes in waves. Oh, maybe that's where we was gonna go, dude. Yeah, I think that's right. Let's go over there. Let me get caught up a little bit here. The RS Chaos is no joke. I got one of those here, John, to check out, but I haven't gotten in there yet. Just yet. Hey, thank you, Brian. Appreciate it, man. Shit, I wish. You going all Mormon on us? Damn, you guys are freaking... Scott, what is happening? Belt and suspenders. Is that where you are, TKE? You're in New Orleans, dude? This is sweet right here. I want to get my hands on one of these. The Daco or whatever the hell it's called. Definitely want one of those. Little button lock, clip point folder. They've actually had, but I think Lothar and Nedfoss might be like sister companies. But they both have been stepping up. Nick Martino, what is up, brother? Good to see you, man. 18K, sweet mother of mercy. I remember when we hit 1K, yeah. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I remember the 1K. That was a good... Those were the good old days. Thank you, brother Nick. Appreciate it, man. PM3 Mint for Kevin St. Pierre. Just grabbed a Kaiser Hawk and M390 DLC. Might be the best $200 knife I own right now. Yeah, well, I agree. That is one of the best $200 knives out there going. Kelly, what is happening? D2 on the off-grid. No, that Sidekick fixed blade is in 14C, dude. It's in 14C, so the Sidekick is epic. I'll be giving one of those away at some point too. Probably the all blacked out version. The tipper is dope. Yeah, Concept's been coming hard for the last like 6, 7 months, 8 months even. They ain't doing like a ton of models like every month, but they put out like a couple and they've been just killer. The Super Hawk from last month. And then they've been upgrading some like different models. The Shard, the Main Street, the Orion. That thing was wicked. Looks like they got some of those back in stock. I know people were hot and heavy on the Orion. Looks like they got a few back. The Deadite. That was the transitioning period right there for me. I was like, damn. Well, no, the Toth really set it off there around the holidays. That knife is so good. There's the Nico. Just featured that in the last fixed blade video. Yeah, 14C is good stuff. Vosti does rock. So does Ray Laconico. Agreed. Sharp guy, what is up, brother? Yeah, a Ripley would be sweet too. I'll let you guys just read that. I'll let you read that on the... As a matter of fact, dude, that knife's... You're talking about the Artisan Rebel? That knife's never too far away, dude, because it's one of the... What the hell did I just do? Well, I was left-handed. That's the Artisan Rebel right there with the titanium and RPM 9. This is a great knife. Ray Laconico. I am just up at the river in Baton Rouge bowling USBC National Bowling Tournament. Sweet. Hells yeah. Brown Sugar, what's happening? I need the Tuckamore. Yes. Thank you, brother Nick. I like Vostid. Some of their fanboys on Facebook can suck a big old pee-pee. What is it? Is it goofy over there? I'm not on there, so I don't know. Like, I have one, but I don't use it. I only made it so somebody else couldn't, basically. The Eagle Strike, Chris. Yeah, man. The Tuckamore. I'm pretty sure I have that. The Fermi was really popular. It would have been even more popular had they gave better access to... Oh, no, this is one I didn't check out, actually. But I do remember it coming out. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They've been just... And it's not just... Like, you get anything from them... And I forget who else I heard say it. It was after I said it a couple months back. But I said it about the Deadite, I think. It didn't feel like a concept. It almost felt like the best way I could compare it was it felt like my Brian Brown Raptor from Riot. That was like the best way to explain it. So that's a testament to them doing good. It might have been Lefty say something along the same lines. Yeah, they don't put out a ton of big ones, Byron. That's one thing they don't. You can tell they like that 2.8 to 3.4 inch. Kathleen, what is happening? Jonathan Styles. Yep. Which Open L do I need to own to be considered a legit knife guy? What is it, a number 7? Have Ray's Wolverine coming Monday. Can't wait. What's up, Ghost Keeper? Yeah, I deleted my... Yeah, me too. Evil E, what up? Adventure Fitty's doing a live stream, 1 a.m. Very nice. Very, very nice. Where were we at? Where were we at? So I'm caught up there. We'll go back here. Oh, no, it's a number 8. That's what it is. It's a number 8. All right. Yeah, the Tuckmore. I won't mind getting my hands on one of those, too. Oh, I didn't know the Tuckamore was a Jonathan Styles design. I didn't know that. No wonder I like it so much. But he's been on fire. Like he's been Jonathan Styles has been on fire. See, I want this right here. That is so nice looking. It's not too much. You know what I mean? That looks really good. Really good. Oh, I want that bad. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Says you can add it to the cart, though. Maybe you can still get it, even though it's sold out in the U.S. You just have to maybe wait a little bit. See, that one's so nice. Got the satin finish on it. If I need the 7, I'm out. That's one knife I haven't gotten either. It's been in my saved cart on Amazon for years. Yeah, the Cold Steel Engage is sweet, man. I know they've done a couple blade shapes since I first picked mine up when they did the original clip point. I think they've done some different blade shapes now. But 100%, especially if you can get it, you know, down at a reasonable price. There's a concept monster dog. Same designer. This is pretty sweet. Little JK knives. I like that design. I like that look. So I guess that's it. They only got 3 coming soon. Has anybody been paying attention to what Ramet's been doing? It seems like companies are starting to get back into the groove. Some companies were kind of quiet there for a little bit. Vostede included. But let's go over. That's what I wanted to show. Ramet is another company that's just slaying it right now. Slaying. They have also really went up a couple rungs. To put it in perspective, I handled a couple of their first knives. They were budget knives. They were under a completely different name. And that was like 2 years ago or 2.5 years ago, something like that. And they were all right, they were acceptable. And now they're doing shit like this. So, and it's not just looks, like they're nailing all the shit that matters. So That new RTWK1 is dope as hell. The new iced woodpeckers are sweet. The peregrine falcon has been sweet. But I really like what Ramet is doing. Link Air on which one? Ginger Fisher, what up? Yeah, well, it's an integral, dude. It's got an integral. Those are sweet too, the Meteor. This is sweet. Man, look at these. These are freaking fire ass design, like, and they're building them good, like I said. But yeah, it has a removable integral back. There's a good photo of it. Really? Highball for sure. What's up, Ginger Fisher? Yeah, Ramet, they're putting out some stunners in the more premium price point. The Roth is good. The Raphael or the Raphael. So yeah, that's why that particular one is, wow. That's some fiery looking shit right there. I only got 3 of them left. Whew. That thing is dope as hell. Is that a DLC? Hollow Ground DLC. Yeah. That thing is sweet. Really sweet. Just in time, you will not be up. That's one knife I get out like every so often and carry because it's phenomenal. And I can't say that about a ton of knives, but like as far as knives I go back to, that's one of them that I go back to. But just from that knife to the WK1, this thing, they are just on fire. Like their latest releases are nuts. Nice satin finish, hand satin on the flat, and then a belt satin on the primary. Nice long swedge, goes all the way to the tip. Comfortable as hell because of that integral back plate. Very comfortable. Really reminds me of one of my favorite knives, the Mecha X. Now, I don't know. Somebody really liked the Mecha X. But that's cool with me. Little different blade shapes, but very similar knives. But the Mecha X was the first thing I thought of when I saw this WK1. But it's so snappy, so good. Slicey as hell. Comfortable. Expensive as hell. Like badass knives, want to go support somewhat okay fella? Go sub the War Room. I like the subtle poon action on that. Yeah, and they put some nice aggressive jimping here, dude. So your thumb just locks in. You got your pointer finger down here in the 50-50 area and your thumb right above that. It's just money. About 8.1 inches. 8.1, 8.2 overall. So good. Glad they made a larger knife. I picked up an integral yesterday, Riot GTR. Nice, dude. TKE, I think you won MC last night. Who? Katy Perry toilet seat. I like that. That's funny. But Remet is certainly a company to keep your eye on, because when they put out some fire, and then like these just were released, some of these knives, and they're freaking gone, sold out. Sold out. These are freaking sweet, man. I won't mind picking up one of these. Detachable handle. See, I don't know which one would be a good one to pick up. The Agile, the Woodpecker's a little smaller. What size is this? Oh, this is the Agile Peregrine Falcon. Okay. So what do we got going on here? Unique buckle connection design allows for quick assembly and disassembly. What size are we looking at? 7.6. Yeah, too many companies. We need more 8-inchers and beyond. This is really sweet, but it's small. 7.5. I mean, it's not small. That's what she said. I do like this. I like that quite a bit. I like the choil there. This is a good looking design. I love that heavy chamfer with the milling. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I like that quite a lot. I wish that was a little bigger. That's what she said. And then, of course, those gravity knives are dope as hell. Were these Meteor knives, were they button? Oh, they were button freaking frame locks? What? I missed them. They're all gone. Button frame lock. Yeah. Oh. If you haven't experienced, which if you don't have like one of 2 or 3 knives, you haven't. But if you haven't experienced a button frame lock, you need to experience one. They are amazing. Like really good. The Evolution was the first production button frame lock, and it blew me away. Blew my pants right off. Because you get that heavy frame lock detent out of it, but then you got the button. It's so good. The Evolution is another knife that I continually get and pick up and whatnot. David Joel coming in with a $2 G-Baller holler there. 18K, crazy knife people and growing. Dude. Sorry, everyone. We had to give him an air horn. Get on the stream, and I had just seen it right before I was starting. I have an email wrote up to you. But thank you, man. I really appreciate you, dude. Throwing a big dollar G-Baller holler down. Really appreciated, brother. Whoa. Mick, what up? Good to see you, brother. I have one Remet. I got it here. From me, you mean? Or you got it here in your hand? They had that RTB. Yeah, David, you're a madman, brother. Madman. So I guess they don't even have the budget stuff here. the RTBG or whatever it's called. Let me see. There we go. So they got them all over here on Amazon, though. So there's the knife right there. This was one of their first knives they ever did. I gave it away at some point, but they were under a completely different name. They went through a name change. Yeah, see, I bought it back in April of 2023, so it's been exactly 2 years. Damn, I was really close. But that's about the time they came onto the scene, like right before then. And now they're spitting out some phenomenal stuff. That knife's really good. The Rhino, the Wild Species is good. But somebody won that knife off of me a while back. The WD-107's really dope, too. Hell, they got knives over here that they don't have on their website, and vice versa. That's a chonky boy there. Chunky boy. So what is that? That's a plunge lock. Nice sharpening choil. Sweet knife, though. I don't see the RTBG, though. The hand feel's down around 28 bucks. There it is, right here. You might be thinking, well, it does have the titanium toothpick. This knife right here is 100% worth the 80 bucks. I know it's 14C and G10, but this is one of the best $80 knives I've handled as far as the build quality, the fit and the finish. A really solid knife. It's right hand carry only, and then you have that removable toothpick in it. I can't remember if the clip's titanium or not, but this is one of my favorite. They did this in a premium version too, but I don't know if that's available. But yeah, that RTB is really sweet. I've heard the Wild Species is great for a budget knife. But yeah, they're picking both sides and kicking some ass on both ends. Yeah, Dale, I had somebody comment and say they were doing some G10 variants, which would be sweet. Yeah, I've actually had one for quite a while, actually. That's actually, I didn't even go over what I was carrying. That's what I'm carrying. This thing is beautiful, though. Still breaking in. But yeah, the Midnight Fix EDC is a banger, too. And there's still some of them available in some spots if you look. But yeah, this is sweet. I'll probably end up carrying this a lot as my EDC fixie, or as my fixie. So yeah, that one's dope. And then I'm carrying the shell and cutter, which is already on the table and been shown. This thing's dope. David Joel gifting a membership, baby. was gifted a membership. Boom, chakalaka, baby. Hell yeah, thank you, brother. Switch that. Thank you, man. Marco, welcome to the G-Ballers. Yeah, Wes. Yeah, that's true. Some people won't. I'm not huge on the cutouts and speed holes. Some designs can pull it off, in my eyes anyway. And I think that knife's one of them. It's, they're, I don't know, subtle is the right word, but they're not as insane as others. You know what I mean? They're kind of, and I like how the top one is like the largest, and then they get slightly smaller as it goes back to handle. But yeah, some people won't like the cutouts, the speed holes. Yeah, drop in that G-ball wall, baby. One Moon, what up? What up? Good to see you, brother. To get some air on it. Are you allowed to have it out of the sling? Do you have it in a sling? Blind Woo, what up? Let's get over here. 2 months of membership. Hey all, hi G. What is happening, Blind Woo? 2 months. Hells yeah, brother. Let's go over here and see what's going on. Yeah, if you've come in anytime recently and you're a member, go over to, or go up to the pinned comment and we'll draw the giveaway here shortly. Oh, wow, there's 2 full versions out of stock now. Camo Carbon and the True Blood, both are completely gone. And there was like a page of each of these, like a full page. Still got the wood, the rosewood. I can't believe this is still sitting here. The Abalone Midnight Fix EDC. I can't believe that's still here. And if you saw that in person, it's like, it looks good in the photo, but man, does it look good in person. Real good. There's a couple hidden gems here on TPK's website. They got Bionics. This is the best locking folder I think he's done. And they got it in stock. The frame lock version of the Bionic is amazing. That's another one that doesn't go too far away from me. I always have that real close by too. But yeah, I was on there the other day. I couldn't believe this was in stock over there. It's so good. Such a good knife. Such a good one. Matt, what is happening? Oh, do like exercises and whatnot? Or like some therapy type stuff? G-Dub coming in with 8 months, baby. Congratulations on the 18K. Magic Twinkle. Whoa. Crowd applause. Thank you, brother. Hells yeah. 8 months, baby. 8 mizzy months. Where did you pick yours up at just in time? Yeah, I don't know if you handled the Midnight Fix EDC, but you'll love that knife. And because of the leather sheath and that clip slip, that's one reason why I like the Midnight Fix so much, and now this one, is because the leather's easy as hell to carry. It's light. It's, you know, it's kind of soft in comparison to others. And then that clip on the back, you can throw it in sweatpants, like whatever you want because of that clip. And it's easy. You don't have to put jeans on and put a belt on or whatever. You have that clip. You can put it anywhere, and it's got good retention on it too. So it's going to stay put. But yeah, I can't believe that abalone Midnight is there. These ones look sweet too, the titanium. Yeah, I like those. Yeah, TPK's got a bunch of yeah, that True Blood Kieranite with the DLC satin is just ridiculous. Got Roadrunner button locks over here from Finch. The new QSP Hedgehogs, the Spear Point. That's a hell of a deal if you want to get yourself a good slip joint for the money. Probably the best walk and talk when it comes to a slip joint under 200 bucks. I think the Hedgehog's the best slip joint, for basic, like the basic Hedgehog's like 80 bucks or 70 bucks. For 70 more bucks, you can get titanium and S90V opposed to 14C and micarta. So not a bad deal to get tie and S90V. And then they got fat carbon fibers over the tie. Some of these carbon fibers are starting to look crazy. Carbon dark matter purple. Oh, some good looking stuff. The blue. The copper dark matter. That's what my Jaeger's in, I think. Yeah. My Jaeger's in that. The copper dark matter. Then they got gold dark matter. Shay, what up? Oh, yeah, very nice, dude. DLT's quick, too. What are we talking about, One Moon? The Jackwolves or the Hedgehogs? What are we talking about? Revolving Blades, what is happening? Good to see you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you're definitely there where you could get a handmade fixie for sure if you're talking about the 235 price point. A to B coming in with 5 months. Congratulations on your growth, brother. Hit you with a little magic twinkle. Thank you, brother. 5 months. Hells yeah. Picked up the Tactile Maverick at TPK. Yeah, TPK is a retailer worth keeping your eyes on. Go back. I need wallet. Wait. What do you need? What's up, Dragoon? What are you talking about? The Hedgehog? Well, I think I got... Yeah, go over there and, I'll put in, Little coupon code there. There you go. There you go. You can actually get what, $5 off, I think. You can get a whole $5 off with my code. What happened, Mick? What happened to you, dude? Alright, what is that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, it's constantly happen every day. People getting scammed. There's literally hundreds and hundreds of people working on that 24/7. Working on scamming people. You guys know that. All right. Okay. Pull that down. We got that ready. There's a link at the top of the chat. You can go over there and leave a comment. Members giveaway will be coming up. We'll be doing it here in a few. Someone tried to bang my mom's card for $2K. Damn. So the bank put a hold on it? That's crazy, dude. Yeah. They tried to do that happened to me a couple years back. Well, probably 10 years ago or more. But that happened to me too. They tried using it on like a PlayStation game or something, or a bunch of PlayStation stuff. Hey, we might be able to get 100 likes in this joint. Can we get up to a hundo? That would be dope. Get a hundo up in the crib. I haven't really bought any knives from other countries directly, I don't think, anyway. Maybe. Hey, we're getting close. We need just a few more, baby. That's crazy. So they got both you and your mom's at somehow at the same time. Yeah, and you probably have to pay for a new card too, don't you? They probably make you cover the new card. Would be my guess. Uh, Shit, I buy AliExpress and Timo knives weekly. I've never gotten anything off AliExpress, but Temu, I've gotten a bunch of stuff off of. Some stuff you're surprised at how good it works, and then other stuff you're surprised at how shitty it is. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That WK1, guys, is dope. Yeah, if you don't have any money, there's nothing to take. Oh, they didn't charge you? Well, that's nice. Usually they're like, yeah, that'll be a $15 fee. You know, it's like you had to cancel it. I know they won't charge you like when they expire. I guess it maybe if it's you lose it, that might be the deal. But yeah, I wouldn't buy anything off there and be expecting a whole lot, no matter what the hell it is. Yeah, this thing's dope. Dope. What we puffing on? Whoa. Dang, Riggedy Ross coming in with 24 months, baby. 24 freaking months. Holy smokes. 18K. Congrats, Greg, in 2 years. That deserves a G-ball wall there. Holy smokes. We'll give you another crowd applause there. Hells yeah, brother. Good to see you, man. What you carrying, dude? Hey, yeah, I know it, I know it, Mick. I know it, dude. Yeah. Kaiser O Knife, Concept, Trivisa, Petrified Fish all have storefronts on Temu or AliExpress. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I knew they sold knives and shit, but I didn't know they actually had. Go look at our group chat on IG. I wonder if I I wonder if I can pull it up on Messenger or up on my computer. Uh, let's see here. Oh man, that's brother Jamie's arm after it was smashed into a bunch of pieces. Yeah, that's rough, dude. Right on your. Yeah, that's a shitty spot, dude. That's a shitty spot. Like you said, at least you're freaking alive, dude. Imagine if you were like sitting up or something like that. Robert, what is happening? Or just whatever, I don't know. In a different position, you might have freaking gotten your head caved in or something. Kathleen Smith celebrates 12 months. It's been 12 months, Kathleen. Holy smokes. That's crazy. 12 months. That gets another pause. All right. How many do we got? Anyone? What about now? What about now? Greg, we can't hear you. Is it back? Is it back? No? Yes? Oh, okay, good. I don't know what happened. No, I didn't mute you. It like must have just disconnected or something. I had to get up and unplug it. Okay. So it's good. Good, good, good. I thought I was going deaf. All right. Good. Good, good, good. Bye, bye, bye. Okay. So that'll be a nice segue into what we're doing. Five by five. Yeah, it's not like I know what I'm doing anyway. I just click on stuff till it works. If only some of you guys were here when I first started. Oh, man. There was times we did 2, 3, like, restarts during one live stream because so much shit would go wrong. And that went on for months and months. The good old days. The good old days. Sometimes I forget about them. Those days. All right. So I think 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's 10 pouches here. I didn't have time to add any. I ran out of time. I remember segues. Nick Travellini coming in with 12 months. Hell yeah, on the 1 year, dog. Congrats on 18K, dude. Hell yeah. One Moon started the Spine Whack extravaganza. Yeah, that's been freaking... That was a while back now at this point. Over a year ago, probably. Hell yeah, Nick. Hitting the 1 year, baby. I love to see it. I had birthing ones. Yeah, how about it? And now growing pains. All right, so we got... It wasn't quite that long ago when gas was cheap, but it was definitely different. Let's just say things run maybe not the smoothest all the time, but they run 100% smoother now than they ever used to. Yeah, if you ever get extremely bored, go watch some of those really old live streams. We did like 4 hours, 5 hours. I would do... There was sometimes I'd do several a week, like 3, 4, 5 a week. I want to say, I can look here, but the channel just hit 2.5 years old. And we've already done 4,000 short and long form videos and 220 live streams. That's a shit ton of stuff. Between 220 to 250 lives. It's not telling me the exact amount, but today I hit 18,000 and hit the 4,000 video mark, which is a shitload. A shitload. Bro. Kirk Cameron. Is that... Wait a minute. Yeah. It was Kirk Cameron. Yeah, the dad. Alright, why is that not... Oh, there it goes. Why is it all the way down there, I wonder? Alright, there we go. I had it set up, and then somehow I moved it out of the way. Alright, what time is it? 6 after. So how about this? At 10 after, we're going to draw the winner for the members giveaway, and then they can pick a pouch. We got 10 pouches. I'll lay them all out here. None of, like, just because this is a CJRB pouch doesn't mean there's a CJRB in here. Is there CJRBs in this pile? Yeah. But that doesn't mean I randomly just threw a bunch of shit in all these pouches. Matt Bland gifted a membership, and Sharp Guy picked it up. Hells to the yeah. Magic Twinkle. Hell yeah, keep them coming, baby. I might be able to help out a little bit, but I'm not going to be able to do it all. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Eat, my grasshoppers, eat. Thank you, brother Matt. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll see about that, Dale. I'm working on it every day, bud. Terry, Michael, B. Shady, Mallory, said Stevie. Damn, that was a banger list there. Shout out to G-Ball Vision. Thanks, buddy. I saw somebody ask if there was a link, and yeah, there is. It's at the top of the chat. Pinned at the top. I think I'm going to paint that background. I don't know if I like the white. Should I do it black? Or like a dark blue or something? I don't know what I'm going to do. The white's not bad. It's okay. I'm hoping it's good shit, not just shit. I won't win a sniff of it anyway. No, I got some good shit in here. Some real good shit, so it's all good. But what's happening, Wayne? How you doing, bud? Yeah, let that G-ball wall flow, baby. Jeremy coming in with a $5 G-baller holler there. Congrats on 18K G-ball. Shit tons of stuff and a shit ton to come. Great to be a knife enthusiast. Great to be an American. Hi to all the ballers. Well, thank you, Jeremy. Give you a little crowd applause. Yeah, buddy. We've only just begun here. I'm coming hell or high water. Got Tri-State up next on the list. Coming for you, Tri-State. Paint your logo, G-ball on the wall. That would be dope, dude. That would be sweet. My, Ashley's mom might be able to do it. She's a pretty good artist. Do a Super Mario theme. I like that, too. Yeah, it's a sheet of like insulation foam. You know what I'm talking about? If you are breathing, you won. Glad you're here, Wayne. Yeah, the logo would be sweet. I'll have to ask her if she thinks she could draw. That would be pretty intricate. That eye with all the blues and blacks. That might be pretty tough, don't you think? Let me see. Especially this one, I would think would be tough. Can I show you guys? I mean, you guys know what they look like. Yeah, if you just go to the emojis, you can see some of my. But my channel logo, she could probably do it somewhat close, I would think. But that would be tough. How that is probably. But that would be sweet. What I could do is buy a banner. You know, don't companies make like cloth banners or whatever? I could get like the channel logo and the channel name. That would be sweet if I can find something like that. I'll come paint a mural. That's what I was doing before my homegirl who used to help died and need to get back to it. Oh, shit. So you used to do, like, what do they call it? Well, I guess graffiti isn't the same thing as doing murals, but tell her to do it right or divorce. Yeah, Todd, it's been fun, man. It's been crazy. Uh, yeah, it's been crazy. Yeah, it didn't take long. You know, I think it was just over a month, and then I was monetized somehow in like a couple of months. I was waiting on my hours to go through the 4,000 hours, and yeah, it far exceeded what I ever thought. That's for sure. I remember starting the first video thinking it'd be sweet to get like 1,000 subs in a year or so. But yeah, it's been a fun 2.5 years. Yeah, we literally just hit 2.5 years. Like this is the 30th month right here, just a couple days ago. We hit the two and a halfer. And then October, it'll be 3 years. Hopefully be at 20 by then or way past it. That would be sweet. I'll have a big photo printed for the wall. No, I don't want you printing me shit. Unless you're going to promise me you're in the photo. How about I print a photo? I know I know where there's a hidden photo of Ross in a questionable place doing some questionable stuff. But yeah, Todd, those were the fun old days, good old days. And I remember when I was working at my old job, which would have been when I first started the channel, I would have off for several weeks over the holidays, and I started up in October. So it was in November, December, January when I did all them live streams, and we racked up a ton of live streams in just like a month or like 2 months. Yeah, let's hit 20 first. Appreciate that, Wayne. Do a green screen. I wonder how I would do that. How would I do that? Show proof. Yeah, I was an idiot too back on them live streams. Doing dumb stuff in the live streams. Alright, we got that ready. Hopefully you are in there, because we're going to get ready to run this bad boy. Is there anyone who needs to get into the comments of the members video? I'll give you 1 minute since I already gave you 6 extra. But I know you chuckleheads. I know there's a chucklehead in here who didn't go comment on it yet. So go do it. Yeah, Mick. Yeah, I think... Is it 7 or 8 months? I mean, I can look. Actually. I got it all right here. Right at my fingertips. Right at my fingertips. I can look. I can look. Let's see. Let's see here. If it would quit jumping around. Oh, let's see here. It keeps jumping. Why does it keep doing that? Can I do just 50? Let's see here. Oh, maybe it won't be as easy as I thought to find just one name. Yeah, maybe it won't be that easy, dude. You're in here somewhere. But, where is the question? You'd think they'd do it by alphabetical order or something. I don't know. I'm a moron. It probably does. All right. There we go. Okay. Now I got to get back out of here and go over there. All right. Yeah, that's why I missed last weekend, because I had I woke up Saturday morning with a migraine, and I missed. That's why I missed last weekend. What am I doing here? Oh. Okay. There we go. Ryan, what's up, buddy? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Rick, I kind of do, but I think no matter what I do, they're going to happen once in a while. But the less frequently I can get them, the better. And it always seems to happen on a freaking Saturday, too. That's the crazy thing. Like, almost always, it's a Saturday. But yeah, I've told everybody or other people in the past, if I miss a Saturday, it's and you don't hear from me, it's because I got a migraine. Like 99% chance of that. Oh, we about to hit 100 likes, Wayne said. Let's go. Is there a couple people who can give us a thumbie? I need a thumbie. I need a couple thummies. Come on, I'm not spinning until we get a hundo. Did we get it? El Navarro, what up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Jason Rogers, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Stephen Wallace, what is happening? What is happening? Did we get a hundo? I think what happens is I push it too much to the point where I don't get enough sleep, and keep repeating that and staring at these damn screens and always trying to be thinking, which hurts my head already. Hey, sweet. We did it. We did it. Hey, thank you, Navarro. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, it almost not it there's rare occurrences where it's not a Saturday, but it's rare as hell. It's pretty much always Saturdays. It's real weird. Danny B coming in with 25 months. Congrats. Hell yeah, dude. Good to see you. 25 Mizzy months. Give you another little applause. Hell yeah, dude. Good to see you, man. Are you in on the giveaway? Did you go comment? I appreciate you, Mick. I've slowed down a little bit, though. I was religiously doing like 2 or 3 a day, but I've cut it back to like 1 or 2. Occasionally I'll drop 3, but I haven't been doing that as much. Although I can say that there was some days where I would post 3 and each video would get a couple thousand views. So it's not like it wasn't still working, but it's a lot to keep up with. Like a lot. Like impossible. Pretty much. 14 months for Kevin Smith. 14 of them. They're biggins. Well, I got you this. And this. And this. Hells yeah. That's what I like to see. Congrats on the milestones, fellers. DW, what up? Paul Mills coming in with a 9-month banger right there. 9 months of GBALLERS. Are we getting back into it now? We getting back into it? Alright, I think we're good. I don't see... Alright. We We got 60 seconds on the clock. All right, I'll refresh it just in case anyone did enter. You think anyone entered? You think anyone entered? I'm gonna try to keep it coming, baby. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate that, Brandon. That's a freaking tremendous thing that you're doing for the channel and videos. Tremendous. Rebel coming in with an 8-month banger. Congratulations on 18K. You do an awesome job. This is for you. As soon as we get done with the milestones here. 8 months. Hell yeah, Rebel. That's what I like to see, baby. That's what I like to see. All right, are we caught up on milestones? Kidney stones. We good? All right, we're going. I'm going to re-upload this thing. Oh, okay, so it was worth it. It was worth it. All right, where are we at? All right, you guys can see. Okay, you guys can see filter duplicates. 60 seconds on the wheel of G-Ball. Good luck, my friends. Here we go. Good luck to everyone. Next weekend, we'll have the 18K giveaway. I'm gonna do a regular old giveaway, a members giveaway, and then we'll have something for like 25 members and so on. So we'll do that. Probably about done. Slowing down. So yeah, for the members, keep your eyes peeled. Tomorrow, I'm going to get that 18K members video up. Holy shit, BEDC just won. Bro, 18K, that's insane. Congrats. 18,000 people are just as crazy as we are. Hell yeah, dude. That is crazy. B was in here earlier. Are you still in here, dog? He might be at work. There you are. Dude. On a tear. How do I get this thing off of here? On a freaking tear, dude. You are on a tear, my friend. There we go. Yeah, that was... You're on a tear on here, dude. B ain't going nowhere. Ain't going nowhere. Sound is back. What, did it go out again? Can you hear me or no? Should be good. Yeah, you better go buy some lottery tickets, bro. Like right away. Yeah, that spun for 60 seconds through 70 names, and you nailed it. Oh, sound is good. I wonder if, I think maybe you're behind in the chat, brother. Adventure 50. I'm guessing he's behind. Maybe somebody tag him and let him know he's... Would he see that? Cicero, what up? I'm here, damn it. Start over. Oh, that's funny. The good thing is Saturdays happen once a week, and I'll be doing them every weekend, baby. I don't know if he'll see that message or not. But anyway, so let me get these laid out here. So we got 10 pouches, bro. Let me spread them out here. Damn. All right, we got 2, 4, 6, 8. We got 10 pouches. We got 1. None of the knives are actually what's in the pouch. And we got a double of that. So you can, I have an extra knife that you can pick one of these, 1 through 10. And then I also have something extra I'm going to throw in it as well. And then the last 2. I think one of, yeah. Anyway. Was you behind, dog? I thought maybe you was. Did, B, did you comment or no? This freaking chat, man. Hit that number 2 again. Okay, so that's going to be the concept pouch. Well, I figured instead of me designating one, like a knife each weekend, I figured this would be a little more fun. So we got concept pouch. I don't even know what this is, dude. Oh, now I do. It's my last, I think I had one other one of these. It's the Megalodon Fossil. So they did a bunch of Megalodons, and this is the Fossil with the micarta and 14C. It's got a heavy, like, acid wash finish on the blade. I think somebody else might have won one of these. But this thing's a beast, dude. Good choice. Good knife. Definitely a good choice. Carson Design, I think. No. Shit, who did do the Megalodon? Somebody might know. Maybe it was. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I forget. But yeah, they did a bunch. The Revival, the Fossil. They did the Megalodon tie. But like just knife duties. This thing's an animal. It's well over 8 inches. The 14C's good. Good stuff. And then my card is real nice. This is a good one. You'll like that. If you like a little bit bigger knife, dude, you'll like this one. I have a personal one. But the flipper action's real good. It's a liner lock. But it's nice and snappy. Good closing action. Yeah, you'll like this, man. Such a good knife. Congratulations, brother. I have to write that down somehow. Gweg Complex. That's funny as shit. I go into his live stream sometimes. Like if I have time and catch it, I'll be in there calling him dad and shit and pops. I think he's like 2 years older than me, maybe. But he won't ever say nothing. And I do it the whole time I'm in there. It's funny as shit. I guess the last weekend, or no, wait, was it 2 weekends ago? He did say something, but I forget what it was. Yeah, man. That Megalodon design period is epic. I've checked out somebody else. I forget who it was. I don't know if it was Fight a bit, or somebody else also had a Megalodon revival, I think, or one of the Megalodons, and loved it as well. Forget who it was. Oh yeah. But yeah, that flipper Megalodon's nice. You'll dig that joint. So I almost forgot to write it down. There we go. I'll try to add some more pouches for next weekend. And we'll start getting crazy with it. I'm going to put some crazy shit in there. Get like 20 pouches. Yeah, hell, like what, 3, maybe a couple years more than that. 3, probably been 3.5. But I was a mod on Neve's knives back when he was down at like 10,000, somewhere in there. Rob, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. How you doing, my friend? How we doing tonight? What you carrying? Throw it in. Bum. I don't really need to do that. Like a microwave. like a toaster oven. Like a toaster. Is JB going live tonight still? 1 o'clock? Or no? Yeah, we did look at the... I was going to say we didn't look at the WK1, but yeah, we did. Oh, no SKL tonight. Machine-wise Mojave, Urban EDC Barley Slip Joint, and a Lynch Northwest All-Access 3V Pry Bar for Rob. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that's right. Adventure Fitty's going on. That's right. That'll be perfect, dude. I can send everyone over your way. I gotta be up early, sadly, and I was up early as shit this morning for Micro G-Balls baseball game. Freaking beat to a crisp. Level on up. What up, bud? Good to see you. Yeah, Toddy's been around since I think since I can remember. Todd, the old original. I guess I'd probably be classified in there too. Somewhere. The funny thing is about like the knife world is a lot of people find it the same way. You buy a knife or something randomly or whatever, you look up a video on it, and then you I don't know, you start liking the creator or whatever, then you realize, oh shit, there's live streams too. What the hell's a live stream? Because I was watching a ton of videos and never knew what the hell a live stream was or any of that shit. I was around before you, G Bizzle. Yeah, maybe so. Probably. I came around. Slicey Dicey was still like rocking and rolling. It was probably, I don't know how long after. That's probably about when I came in, like when Slicey Dicey was at the top of his game, you know. That's some of the earliest shit I can think of. He used to get a kick out of me calling him Slizzy Dizzy. I used to say it all the time, and he was a character. Yeah, that's the sickness, Rob, isn't it, though? And you don't need it. You don't need it. And I don't need it, but want is a powerful thing. I added 5, Matt, which I kind of had docked in my head. I don't think we'll get it tonight because I'm gonna be strolling along here soon. I'll put it, that'll just make next weekend's even bigger for the 18K. Cause I got a bunch of stuff planned for next weekend. And brother Jamie donated a knife to it, which is a banger. It's something really sweet. So yeah, next weekend's gonna be pretty dope. Pretty dope. The 25 giveaway will be like a whole EDC pouch and bunch of shit in it. Yeah, that's what we should do. We should do the logo. I'll see what I can do. I don't know. Maybe 30,000 I'll do my fleshlight. I really enjoy that thing. And it was expensive. Yeah, it happens just in time. There was a point in time where when I worked at my old job, I had a couple grand probably owed to knives. Yeah, it's after 11. There shouldn't be any 5-year-olds on here. But yeah, them fleshlights are expensive, dude. I'm not just gonna go giving that away. Oh, so good. Anybody doing anything exciting tomorrow for Easter? Anybody? I'm getting closer to 9K, but planning for a 10K milestone. Do you remember that number from a while ago? Now that you're big time. Yeah, I remember it, man. That's 10K is a huge deal. There was a point in time, Rob, where I grew pretty quick, a couple thousand there a little bit. I was releasing 2 to 3 long form videos a day and up to like 10 shorts in a day. And I was just freaking rolling in the views and the subs, but eventually it burnt me out to the point where I had a migraine for like 2 days and I was out, so I quit doing like 3 videos a day and so many shorts. But once in a while I'll amp it up a little bit. But you'll once you probably hit like 10, you'll start getting some of them ebbs and flows where you get, you know, some bigger chunks. Yeah, consistency and like that definitely that helps because the people who watch you, that way they know. I think most of the people that watch me know like roughly when I release my videos. I'm gonna be playing trombones. Wiring an RB26 going into a 92 Del Sol. Sounds like you're busy, bro. Holy smokes. I'm hiding eggs and already forgot how many and where. Well, good thing you can let the kids find them, huh? I feel more like Smeagol after each day of looking at knives. We needs it. We wants it. Oh, shit. That's funny. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a tough... It's like I tell new people who comment and say, like, you know, whatever, they're new or whatever. It's like, well, you can go as deep down the rabbit hole as you want, but just be careful. That's what I tell them. Just enjoy the ride and don't jump too far too fast. Enjoy. Especially if you're collecting. That's a whole different mindset and ball game, because then you can really enjoy, you know, all the variations of everything. Matt Bland gifting a G-Baller membership, and Ushuran picked it up. Yeah, happy Easter, everybody. It is, well, it is about to be Easter. So what? That's 11. All right. Let me take a potty break here. Miller, what is happening? Good to see you, dude. Haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, nine minutes. Or yeah, 9 minutes. Here, look at the. Here, look at that. Taking a piss. Yeah. Greg had to pee. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, yeah. We got to too. We got to put some shit out. What the hell are you talking about? While you're handing out socials, I'll take those. Merry Jelly Bean Day. Yeah, happy Easter, everybody. I'll hang out till Easter comes. We gotta be up early. I gotta be up early as Schmidt. Yeah, 10. Yeah, more members. Let's go. Repairman Levi. Yeah, pretty tired. Pretty tired. I mean, Easter for me, Daddest Outlaw. We start the 5-minute counter. Technically, you guys are always late. Like at 9 o'clock, it's Easter. Right, like Todd is thinking, yeah, it's been Easter here. He's an hour ahead of me. But Todd, you don't count. That don't count. But when it starts counting on the Eastern time zone, you're 3 hours behind, dude. So you know what I mean? At 9 o'clock, you might as well celebrate Easter because it really is. Because Eastern's what matters. That's what everything goes off of. Yeah, you don't count, Todd. I don't count you. I was going to say something earlier, and then I was like, Todd's already freaking. I think it was at 11. I was going to say an hour till Easter, and then I was like, damn, Todd's an hour ahead. Somebody buy my Kaiser Hawk Flipper Delete from Way of Knife on Blade Bench. There you go. If you're looking for a Kaiser Hawk to ya. You're getting rid of it, dude. That's a sweet knife. The DLC Hawks. Love those things. Some people are in the future, some are in the past, and some have split personalities and are in both. Technically, it's morning time or about to be, morning lunchtime across the pond. So they're already in tomorrow. Screw them. I have the DLC Hawk. Never, ever seen it firsthand. Never, ever seen it firsthand. What? Do you like that post system they did in those, Miller? The post system? Man, the flipper tab, dude, the flipper on my Hawk is sweet. Like I like that detent nub post that they did. I think they need to incorporate that more. Like a lot more into stuff. Wonder why that keeps going. Josh Worth, what in the hell? What's up? Good to see you, bro. Haven't seen you in a minute. 2 p.m., really? 2 p.m. No kidding. I'd buy someone's Tuya Vortex. I missed the drop. Oh, and he's charging a good price for it, too. $175. That's not bad at all. And most people, well, I wouldn't say most people. There's a lot of people that like them without the flipper. I enjoy the flipper. It depends on the knife. But if it's like studs and a flipper or cut out and a flipper, I usually enjoy it. There's some times where I'm like, could have done without it, right? I think size plays a role on that. I'm thinking the Vortexes, if they were that popular and sold out that quick, I'm sure Dave will have more done. I can ask him, but I'm sure he will if they were that popular. UK, 6 hours, yeah. And then like China, certain parts of China, they're like 12, 11, and 12 hours ahead of us. Depending on where they're at. And then daylight savings time, I think they're 13, 12, and 13 hours. Yeah, it's good to see you, bro. I was wondering about you there like a couple weekends ago. I was like, I haven't seen Josh in a freaking minute. I think it must have been, what was the last time knife Devo put out? Because I think I was talking to Kev, and then I was like, oh, I wonder where the hell Josh has been. Thought you disappeared into the abyss. Migron Arma just got 1¼ inch thick slab of M390 blade, and titanium is impractical but fun as hell. Yeah, the Arma is ridiculous. That is, but that's what it's all about, though. Like you're saying, that's what it's all about, man. That's the type of folder I dreamed about having as a kid. You know, that big ass premium freaking, something you never thought you'd get type of shit. I'm hoping I got a Sick to You collection going. You would love the anno I had done on the Voodoo. Pretty slick. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's an open canvas for anno work. I have actually a decent to you collection going. I probably have Envy, Caladan, Voodoo, Shocker, Wolf, Wraith. I sold my mutt, my Tuya mutt. Somebody really wanted it. I forget who it was. And then you can, maybe you can get around. Maybe you can get them. But yeah, Tuya is a hidden gem of the knife world, that's for sure. They're starting to become a lot more prevalent than they were a couple years ago. But the NV4 put them on the map for me like a beacon in the ocean. You know what Kaiser Sheepdog is badass is that I think it's black. They did the black aluminum cutout crossbar lock one. That is freaking sweet. Maybe it might have been either that one or the one before that, but it made me think of you, and I was like, oh, I haven't seen that mofo in a minute. But I'm not in. I was like, maybe he's in live streams because I'm not. I try to get into some people's live streams whenever I can, but I don't get to make it to a lot of them. So I was like, maybe you've been doing whatever, blowing loads. Only tea I have is the Wraith with belt satin and diamond pattern frag. Yeah, I think that's the V1 series, Todd. But yeah, the Wraith I love it. I have a V2, and it's really nice. I'll tell you, the other knife I'm carrying that I didn't show you guys is a Tuya. I don't know why I didn't show you or tell you, but yeah, I'm carrying the Wolf. I love this thing. I put it away. I think like 2 weeks ago, I put it away. Well, maybe not quite 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks ago. And I was able to put it down for a couple of days, but then last night I got it back out. It's so damn good. It's got like a traditional vibe to it, but then it's like full length tie back spacer. It's got a beautiful pocket clip, really well done. And then the blade shape's just crazy as hell. It's awesome. Freaking beautiful. But yeah, I love that Wolf. So good. Good ass size. Like this is my jam right here. Yeah, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful knife. So sharp too. Laser beam. Yeah, I wonder if they'll do that. That would be cool. I think this knife deserves to have, like, if Dave does the wolf, like, say he starts doing, like, which he won't, I don't think, but if he did, like, a button compression lock, I'd buy it. I like this knife so much, I'd buy this same design with different locks, different handle materials. But this liner lock version, it's so insane how good they got the action dialed in on this. Like, it's ridiculous. It's got such a strong and stout detent that you'd shit your pants the first time you flick it open. And the crazy thing is, I bought this knife around the holidays, and it sat in my drawers of stuff I needed to unbox or whatever. And because I bought it, I just kept putting it off. And then finally, it's probably been a month or two now, but I finally unboxed it and I was blown away by this thing. Yeah, it's so good, so comfortable. They're going to do a smaller version called the Coyote. See, this is my this is my sweet spot right here, man. This size, it fits me like a glove. Love that blade shape too. Does the TNV4 have a stiff detent and thumb killer? No, no. I have the copper infused one, and I have the purple haze. Actually, I just did a video, Miller, on the purple haze like 2 days ago, dude. Yeah, I think that video just dropped like the other day, and you can see me break it down. You can see me break it down. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you don't want it to be strong, yeah, I'm sure Dave could go through 10 of them or whatever, and he would get you one that's lighter. But no, typically they're like right on point. Like, it's strong. Like, I don't want to say strong. It's where it needs to be or where it should be. So it's not like lollygagging out of the handle, but certain people's hands are different. So, like this one, this wolf here, I think quite a few people would think this is probably too strong. You got a WMK code by any chance? Yeah, GBALL10 will work there, dude. You can pretty much use any creator's name and then just put 10 after it, and it'll work. Yeah, this one's my favorite, too, out of the group. There was another one I really liked, but this one really takes the cake with the... It's just finished so well. And I love the knife. I don't think I would like the knife as much as I do. If this didn't have a full-length backspacer, I don't think I'd like it quite as much. But because of that, it just seals everything in. That harpoon area, you have jimping that leads up to it, and then it kind of stops right before, and it just locks you in. No matter if you're choked up or in your standard grip, it's so good. Big ass chamfer on the liner. Tons of access to it. Nice big gap. So easy. Big oversized thumb studs. The way we want them, kind of like Cold Steel does. And then a strong, nice strong detent. It's perfect. Perfect. I love this thing. I can't get enough. Oh, the Purple Haze was very limited. I knew the copper infused was gone for good. The NV I have here is not like overly strong. It's just, you know, where you'd want it. Put skiffs in it. Yeah, I don't pay a whole lot of mind to those people. No serious. Yeah, that's stupid as shit, to be honest. Nobody's saying that. Like, their argument would be like Spyderco's heat treatment is better or whatever. But nobody's arguing that. So it's really stupid. Like, this knife is capable of 98% of what, you know, the Spyderco's gonna do. Or somewhere in that ballpark at this point. White Mountain codes aren't actually tracked. They're just to give you guys the discount. Right. Yeah, it's not like... Yeah, you can use whoever's, and it doesn't... It's just for... It's for the viewers to get a solid 10% off. That way, pretty much, almost anyone is gonna be able to get a code for there. And because of that, White Mountain Knives probably has more traffic than freaking anyone. Their stuff sells out quick. The purple ones, B? The purple was 200? Yeah, I don't think you'd be disappointed in that, Miller. Just don't go into that knife expecting like a fidget monster. Rob leaving? Later, brother. Yeah, Todd's nailed it. While these other companies are really putting the work in to use different materials and get the most out of them and trying to put out innovative locks and designs, those two companies are still doing the same thing they've been doing for 30 years, which works well. Obviously works well. But, you know, there's different roads you can take. See, I don't like that. I don't like... Because I like Benchmade and Spyderco. I just like knives, period. So I don't really get on, like... I think it would be stupid to tell someone who wants to collect anything where, you know, what brand or whatever it might be they should be collecting. I mostly view everything through a collecting standpoint, but not always, especially in unboxings. I try not to think of it like that. But for the most part, I think of it from a collector's side because that's what I do. So, but some people aren't trying to do that. But just a couple hours ago, I was outside. It was rainy. I was thinking about this cool little clear orange salamander. Just now, I opened my garage door, and guess who was there? He appeared for the first time this year. What, does he come around every year? Or you got me tripping? Hey, later, Rick. Yeah, happy Easter. Yeah, Miller, if you're not worried about that, then you're going to be getting a solid knife. I'll eventually get one myself someday. But after handling several, they're extremely well made, but not something I'm in a huge hurry to pick up, basically. Like when I was going to get one, I ended up getting a Harsey. Then when I was going to get one, I got a Medford. Then I was going to get one and I got a iMamba. So every time I've thought about getting one, I've always went to something else. The next knife I do buy, I might get like a lower end Shiro. The McNeese Dixon was first released in 2010, and the Sliz Boy was released in 2014. Yeah, exactly, Todd. Yeah, see, that's my mindset too. I just like knives. Like if it's a knife that one way or another speaks to me, which most of them do if it functions, properly, and I just like them all. But yeah, that's what I always say. I will never hold someone back or limit someone by saying you gotta do this or whatever. Yeah, that would be a perfect, like, beater knife in a sense, like to use, because you're not gonna do nothing to it. Yeah, it's as solid as they come. That's for sure. Maybe, I don't know if it's possible for you, but maybe the best bet would be to go to Blade Show and handle a couple different ones if you can. And then you can get a real good idea on what you think. Hey, later, Caleb. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I'm probably going to sell my Voodoo, actually. I'm going to have a knife sale coming up real soon. And I think I might sell that. What's up, Salty? Yeah, likewise, brother. Happy Easter. Arcane is solid, dude. Real solid. Good futuristic designs. Riot or Bestech. You're going to get a really good knife. I've bought 3 or 4 Arcanes. So, yeah. Definitely get a stamp of approval from me. Yeah, same here, Dragoon. That's why I have like 1,000 knives. I've sold a couple, like, in the last 7 or 8 years, I've only had a few knife sales. And 2 or 3 of them were last year before Blade Show, for Blade Show, my first Blade Show. So that was the main bulk of most of them. But yeah, I don't really sell a whole lot either. The only reason I'm going to sell any this year is for Blade Show to just take and get some knives from there. Most likely. Yeah, Null Voodoo. Yeah. I have an Abyss too. Yep. Real nice. Abyss, Crawler. They're both real sweet. I thought about selling one of them. And then I have another one. The hell's that called? Front flipper with studs. Can't remember. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Null Knives Voodoo. It's got kind of like a thumb stud fuller combo. It's real mean looking. It's nice. What are you picking up, Daddest? I don't even remember. Oh, the Arcane. Yeah. Definitely, dude. And if I remember right, I think Riot did the... Did Riot do those? Yeah. I think Riot did those, so... Yeah. You're gonna... Either way, Riot or Best Tech, you're good to go. You're getting a nice little stash going, Daddest. Gee, I came in with Nick Shabazz, the best ever in my opinion. Yeah, he was one of the first I started with. Yeah, Nick and Slicey Dicey were probably the first two I ever... I think he was probably the first, and then Slizzy Dizzy. Arcane is good. They got a nice futuristic look to them. I don't think I heard that actually, Rob. But I'm not much up to, like, that stuff. I'm not much up to date on certain shit. Holy hell. Yeah, I haven't sold... Well, no, I haven't sold that many. Let's just say the ratio of what I keep to what I sell is like 20-1. Probably something in that range. Yeah, well, more and more companies, man, like Kubi's doing a ton of premium OEMs now. QSP's been doing quite a few. Artisan has been doing a bunch of OEM stuff, or more, maybe not OEM stuff, but I think they're gonna start doing it. But just more premium, nice builds. Yeah, that's the thing about Arcane. He makes a mean ass, or designs a mean blade. Real mean. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've definitely given away more knives than I've sold. No question. There's some months I give away like 10 in a month. Finch is nice. I like Finch. It's been a minute since I bought Finch. A Finch. There was one that came out not long ago that I did want to pick up, and then I never did. Level on up. I'm going to assume that it's probably going to be a $500 knife, probably. $450, $500 maybe. I guess it depends. Because it's probably not going to be cheap to do, you know, and then he needs to make money off of it. Kaiser has done quite a few OEMs for NAFs, and then I think Savivi's done some stuff for him. Savivi, he's worked with a couple places, and now 2 of his fixed blades he's had done by a U.S. company. Major Pal, what is happening? Likewise. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, Arcane is one of them companies I have a hard time not going over there and like picking up just because the stuff is cool. Oh, you're welcome, Level. Thanks for being a day one, brother. Yeah, I mean, you can drop that on a Vero, like if you get Damascus and shit like that. Yeah, you can easily, if you get like hand satin and Damascus and shit on it, yeah, you're gonna be up close to there. I wouldn't be surprised if they're between like 450 and 6. I guess it just depends on what he's doing, you know. Was it LT right? Yeah. Well, no, he might have at least 2 different US companies then that he's working with. Cuz I think he did one with White River. So Ben's working with several OEMs. Several. Yeah, Kaisers can come in waves too. Sometimes like they just don't put nothing out that'll appeal to you, and then a couple months might go by, and then you're like, oh, this new one looks good. I have to say that silver wing they did was pretty impressive. I was pretty stoked about that one. The Hawk that we were talking about, they killed that. The silver wing. I really like the Feeweed that they did. Been more on a fixed blade and cold steel collecting. Still on the cold steels, huh? Yeah, well, that happened with me and Savivi, dude. There was a point in time where I was buying Savivis like every week. You know, even, you know, pick up like a $50 Savivi, pick up their new stuff, and then just one day I was like, I'm not gonna keep buying, you know, the same Savivi, you know. Back then it was a little different, but I've been through that though, where I'm like, eh. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. I don't know how much he's released on it, like who's doing it or whatever. Yeah, it's hard to say that about Kaiser with what they've done. Because Kaiser, they're using all kinds of steels, all kinds of handle materials. Like, they're doing it all, pretty much. They're in touch with the community. Like, they got it. Kaiser's got a good, you know, system. They got a real good system. The hypersonic is good, real good. I got that. And the Nugs is real good. I bought both those, actually. I bought the Nugs. I think Savivi sent the other one. But the Nugs I did buy, and that one's sweet. And what else? I did buy the X1. I haven't bought a whole lot from them at all over the last couple of years. Just a few. I bought in a few, but not a ton. All right, brothers. I'm freaking out of here. Thanks for chilling. Happy Easter. Love you all. What's up, Bob? And keep your eyes out. Next weekend, we're going to celebrate the 18K giveaway. And I love you guys. Have a safe Easter. And have a safe week. And I will see you guys next Saturday. To the replay crew, I love you guys. Peace. Peace.